Hello, hello. You have over 100,000 cookies, let's go. Time to spend them all. Wait, I'll quickly make a 100k redeem just for you. It does nothing. It just says you're rich, which you aren't afterwards, but that's details. Or you can do what Spec does and just, I don't know, use them. 100k fireworks? Well, I think in order to do that, I would increase the firework timer ever so slightly. Like, I feel if you spend 100k for fireworks, you should get a bit more than 10 seconds. But that's just a hunch. I don't know how much firework actually costs if you do it on this scale. Nothing but fireworks for the rest of stream. I mean, it would make stream a little bit hard to watch, but otherwise I don't see a problem. But maybe another time. For now, we're here to enjoy a relaxing Monday evening. As we do. And what could be more relaxing than watching someone else do all the work for you as they fight an infinite, ever-growing pile of crippling debt? Because that's the kind of stuff that really makes you appreciate how good your own situation financially is, that you aren't in crippling debt. So yeah, if I remember correctly, last time we unlocked the wonders of the human village, you know, nice and exploitable, and made copious amounts of money, and unlocked a whole bunch of new recipes, half of which seem to be tofu, for whatever reason. Yeah, I also forgot to hand all these quests in. Right. Where could be better but could be worse. At least it could be worse, which means it is not the worst. Oh, yeah, right, I still screwed over the spawn timing of this. What do we even need? Do we even need anything? I mean, yes, we need lampreys. We always need lampreys. Until we find something better, that is. Pretty sure both of this we can buy in the human village. Not sure if we get seaweed cheaper in the human village too. I'm just not gonna risk it. Give me all the tofu, please. Restock on some drinks. And the rest goes in the saving funds, considering that upgraded utensils are kinda ever so slightly expensive. Yeah, no. Actually, how much sake do we have? 23. Considering that at this point there isn't really anything. Oh wait, since when is there a dew collecting spot up here? Have I just never explored this early? But anyway, considering that there is basically nothing to be collected in the yokai trail this early anymore, I am almost inclined to just skip the sake, just to reset its spawn to 10 AM. So it's the first thing we grab from here before immediately bailing to the village. Okay, well, we have less than 50 bugs. We can get one bug. Sadly, I screwed the spawn over to 11 AM, so we have to get a second thing as well. Would I like a ducklet? Roasted? Like as an ingredient? I'm not sure that's legal. Okay, it's an 11 AM spawn. Considering how many bugs we sell, I can just make this the route. You did mean the Pokemon, but now you just got thinking of gyoza. It is what it is. I don't think we have unlocked gyoza as a recipe yet, if we ever do. But if we do, I'll let you know. Now let's head in all these quests. Bond level 2. Bam. Poor lady is living the high life. Dramatic story reveal. Only live on Twitch. We didn't finish your quest? Then whose quest did we finish? Oh, yours. Right, you wanted us to attempt to murder you, but it didn't work. At least we get paid handsomely for it. And we get all the coins we need to upgrade all of our equipment. Assuming that we have absolutely no interest in monetary worldly possessions. Because this do be expensive. But hey, upgraded frying pan. Let's also upgrade these two because we use them a lot. Oh yeah, we also stacked like discount coupons, so we're saving quite a lot. So that's a sign. We have to cash in. Get all the goodies. But no, there was a third quest. Oh yeah, also cheaper eggs, cheaper pork. We didn't even use beef. Also next time remind me, yes, we can get some of the tofu and seaweed cheaper in the village, but it's a way lower stock, so it might not necessarily be enough. We need to raise stock on drinks. Actually, we don't. Milk 1. You had the quest. Bond level 3. We get anything? No? Okay, cool. Hope to see you again when you cast Full House on our establishment. For that nice relaxing time of being absolutely swamped with work. Oh yeah, part 2 of the quest. Long blonde hair? Oh, we don't need to choose the right character again. It's still the same lady. and she be running. I mean, technically, we were only hired as a detective, not as a police force. It's not our job to detain them or anything. Still, I feel like there is better options than to let them just run away. Just saying. You doing okay? Kinda tired, all packed for heading back to Tiny Rock tomorrow? I still don't understand how anyone would want to go back there, but you do you, I guess. As for myself, I'm doing fine, doing normal. Technically, before stream, had a nice little social interaction with that very kind person. I hope they enjoy themselves over at the gym in Pokemon Go. And yes, I did literally camp like an hour just to kick them out time and time again. I have to, you know, establish a hierarchy here. This is mine. Go away. Do we have any quests that require us to waste time before I keep running in a circle just to find there's nothing to upgrade? I mean, we could spend precious resources. Look, if you had a choice, you wouldn't be going back, but you gotta. Paperwork is not gonna do itself. Why not? Why isn't your paperwork doing itself? That feels like an oversight. So we could spend even more copious amounts of our money to unlock the level 3 izakaya. I'm not quite necessarily sure we could handle level 3 izakaya without additional stuff, so. Then again, I don't know if we only unlock additional stuff by the time we upgrade. No, I'm still gonna wait. Especially because the one thing that would be worth upgrading right now would be the Human Village branch. However, we don't have a dish that is both aquatic and has the cultural heritage tag that we can do at home. Because remember, we simply cannot freely make stuff at home. Not entirely sure why. I don't make the rules. Let's just save money better. Honestly, self-completing paperwork would be amazing. It would. Especially when you're in school or something. Okay, what was the order? Middle one has lampreys. These two only have mostly trout right now. What about the one down here? There's lampreys. Double 4, that's good. We might even manage to get even. Okay, that's just 1. That's 2. Means we need 2 more. 4 more, perfect, and we get the weird expensive booze. Now, one last chance. Do we need anything in particular? No. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. 2 more lampreys. I think we're stocked. Open a level 2 shop in the Human Village. Yeah, actually I don't really see any point in opening a pack at the Yokai Trail, except for farming achievements for raising the friendship level with these 3. Like, the buffs here are just way more consistently to get because they have tastes that we can fulfill. And they overall give more money. So to the humans we go. Capitalism, our friend. So yeah, it'll take as long as it takes, and you'll be gone for as long as you're gone. Could be 2 days, could be 2 weeks, could be 2 months, who knows? Well, technically should like you know. Because it's your paperwork. You'd think that, you really would. Yes, I do. In fact, I do. You will say that pan trick is impressive without spilling anything. I mean, if you can perfectly yeet a plate across the entire courtyard, perfectly hit the right spot on the table without spilling anything, that's just a warm-up trick. Now, beef bowl. Tonkatsu ramen. Can't really stress the cooking pot anymore, so instead... Yeah, instead what? Surely grilled lampreys go on the menu. Why do we have so many options in tofu that all require the cooking pot? I also forgot which recipes actually need stuff. Which of the tofu only needs tofu? Boiled tofu only needs tofu. Fresh tofu needs radishes. Pretty sure tonkatsu ramen also takes radishes or something. Deep fried tofu. Alright, that's a choice. It's a cheap choice, but at least it goes into the frying pan. And the rest is just freestyle, I guess. Drinks, beer, milk, juice, soda. And because we have more of it. Okay. You mean tofu needs tofu? I mean, that is obvious, but which of the dishes only need tofu and magically generate whatever goes with it? And which one actually needs other ingredients? Because I don't want our tofu to cut our supply for the more valuable dishes. Yeah, no. Having a second cutting board is always good because the lady that just wants a rice ball will probably come along. So, time to eat food and make money. Why, hello there, first customer of the day. What can I get ya? You want something on the cooking pot? No, you actually just want fish sticks. Gotcha. Also, do we have any friends currently? Ah, no, the radish enhanced food has already gone unpopular, so you just get what you order. No special flavor. Probably means we make a significant amount less money, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we immediately got the yeeting buff. Today seems to be a good day. Now, where's the lady that fills our house completely with guests? There's the dude that originally wanted dark matter. Did we know how to properly filling fresh home cooking? None of this is all three trades, but we can get home cooking otherwise. Do we have anything that counts as fresh? Literally only... No, wait. Doesn't that mean we can just make it fresh? So if we go back to filling home cooking, that would be a rice ball. If we go make a rice ball, but just slap fresh fish on it. Now we have fresh filling home cooking. And as for your drink, Yoshu, that is this. Do we have anything else by now that has this trait? No? Okay. Special order coming up. You better like it. You do. Not that it really matters that much, because all you give us is a discount in your shop. How convenient. Oh, you want the beer? And literally the exact same thing, basically. So this. We have more than enough fish to just slap on top of it. Give us those tasty discounts. I want another one. Any special orders? A beer. A beer you shall get. That's 30% discount. You want more? Oh, you want more? You want to give us that 40%? On our next purchase. Want another beer? Are you sure you can handle it? Oh, hi, it's you. The one who's very hard to please because you only like legendary premium shit but has a lot of money to spend. You want primarily something that has the greasy trait, but you also like legendary and Japanese. Okay, let's see. We can always make it legendary. What greasy options do we have? Potato. Greasy Japanese, that's 2 traits. Legendary greasy Japanese would be deep fried tofu with Iberico pork. And you want that chillable drink. Just chillable, huh? Oh, you have so much money to spend here. Actually, we got something that's... Have our most expensive drink. Chef's recommendation. You better like that. Oh, you do? What's your buff? Okay, seriously, what's your buff? Randomly obtain 3 mushroom ingredients. Occasionally will give you something rare. Ah, you just give me ingredients. Anyway, I saw that you are here. You prefer Japanese vegetarian home cooking, so a rice ball, unless you have special interest. You want more? A chillable drink and something with the fungus trait. Well, you just gave us mushrooms, that's good. We did conclude it's just a rice ball, yes? Japanese. No, it's not a rice ball, it's deep fried tofu. Now you want a mushroom instead of the expensive shit. Oh, you gave us a rare truffle, which is a legendary fungus. Well, mixing 3 ingredients you like, including the one that you specifically request, was enough so far, yes, so you just get mushroom. Deep fried mushroom tofu. That's the pork bowl. You want tonkotsu. You want the cultural heritage tag, which means you get a rice ball, but it has ginkgo. No, wait. That's not how it works. Ginkgo doesn't add the trait. We specifically need the dish. Cultural. There. We need ginkgo and honey in the steamer. Ginkgo and honey in the steamer. Chinese cultural heritage. What else do you like? Chinese cultural heritage. You're vegetarian. 3 should be enough. So you just get this, and you only get it once, so you better give me the buff I want. Now you want sake. Oh yeah, you have a lot of drink tastes that don't combine. So you want a sake, cool. Well, we can rebuy this, let's use that. You want another chillable drink? Sure thing. Can I interest you in our most expensive beverage yet again? Also, nope, not you. You want the beer. Let's help out Kyoko over here. And now start eating. You like it, so you give me more mushroom. You also love it. So now we get a gamba roll. You just give me ingredients. 2 of the lowest price ingredients that we can literally just buy out front. Thanks! Preesh. Big preesh. You want Japanese, so it's just a rice ball. And we make your rice ball legendary, just for you. And I lost eating privileges. Bad timing. Very bad timing. What drink you want? Chillable. Most expensive. That's all I'm hearing. Prepare fish sticks. Please give me the buff back. No, okay. Preparing ramen. Please give me the buff back. buff. Perfect. Drink. What do you mean this is not exactly to your liking? Screw you too then. At least people are choosing the pork bowl today. So as long as they don't overdo it. We should be perfectly fine to keep up with the demand. Now you again want something legendary, and a low alcohol drink. You for once want something else. I am surprised. Well, legendary rice ball, here we come. Low alcohol. Low alcohol that's also chillable, here. Sounds like the perfect drink if you ask me. Okay, yeet you over there. Yeet you over there. Here's your ice ball, lamprey. This time you'll love it again. We need to help out eating drinks, it seems. Oh, we're getting a lot of truffles from her buff. What do you want? Alcohol chillable. Japanese food. Here is we actually still have more pork, Iberico pork, than we have. Okay, drink for you. Deep fried tofu, sure. What do you want? A vintage drink? Oh yeah, you're the one that wants the stuff that we literally run out of because we can't procure more. Great. Wait, don't you have a quest? Miss Cass and try beef bowl. You want the beef bowl? Japanese home cooking that's good with alcohol. This isn't Japanese, but it's just home cooking. Okay, what else? Cultural heritage, we can't add that. We can only make it good with alcohol. So this will be a loss. We don't get extra money. Too bad. Anyway, pork, that's radish. Good with alcohol. Never mind, we can't even make this good with alcohol. This is a complete waste. Okay, one moment to think. So you go there, you go there. This should be your stuff. Potato. You love it. Good. Thanks for the buff. That's the food that I have to give you for the quest. As much a loss as it is. Okay. Handled quite well. We have teeny tiny bit of time left. So order up, people. You need to order faster. How about with drinks? Sure. Fuck. That was the wrong person. Well, they didn't seem to mind getting not the drink they ordered. I'm not complaining. And it's closing time. Anyone who's still here, order as much as you like. You've got my full undivided attention now. And my eating buff is over. Oh, you want more? That's good, good. Like I said, order as much as you want. I know that this is pure copium, but I'm just gonna say it is because they order from our premium gold level utensils. That gives a, what was it, 8% chance? It certainly gives a higher percent chance that they order more. It's all because of our investment that we earned a juicy total of 4,000. And suddenly we basically don't even feel our copious expenses for utensils anymore. Like, they basically made their value back already. See, I said it was a good investment. Oh, due to special events, we can only open our izakaya in the human village tonight. That's oh no, however will we cope? Okay, well, we like literally need nothing, so I guess we can spend our time just harvesting seaweed with a free side helping of lampreys. Perfect. Now we don't even need to buy seaweed. Considering we unlocked the power of mushrooms now. Oh, plus 15 sparrow sake today is a good day. Our buff's really starting to pile up. But yeah, ideally I would like to stock up on mushrooms now that we unlocked this power. Problem is, they are a very rare, completely non-controllable chance side drop. If I remember correctly, of harvesting dew. So I don't think that's feasible. Anyway, how much do we need? 7 eggs? We can probably afford that. 7 pork? We probably also have that over in the village. 9 beef? We don't even have it here, so let's buy 4 and stock up the rest in the village. Let's stock up 3 and hope we have the rest in the village. Don't need those. Give me the drinks. Give me that just so we have it if we ever need it. Rest is looking fine. Off to the village we go. This is our new home now. This is where the good stuff is. Step 1. Just the right amount of eggs. It was a good call to pre-stock on beef. We get all the pork we need. We have literally just the amount of tofu we need. If that's not perfect business management, I don't know what is. I actually bought soda this time. Interesting. Oh yeah, stock up on ginkgo, right. We should certainly do that. Plus 8 ginkgo nuts. Have we been like blessed or something these drop rates are not what they are supposed to be. Like, who exactly did we treat the right food that we now have, like, twice the amount of normal drops? Shh, they're gonna hear you. Ah, sorry. Didn't know there was a trade secret. Oh look, they're talking about fox gods. Suki, since when are you in the game? And why do you want deep fried tofu? Is this a time-gated quest? No, but it's a quest that requires us to cook 5 of them off duty. Well, easy. No, there's no point in doing this today. We should do this on a day where we can calculate our expenses. Also, 5 is just one too many. That will take 1.5 hours, and then we are off schedule. So we're gonna harvest some tuna. And some salmon. You think our specific Boxer god takes tributes in form of deep fried chicken nuggets? Yeah, if I come across the chicken that lays these eggs up here, I'll let you know. You never had tofu? What does it taste like? Well, from all I know, it tastes like nothing. Or it tastes like shit, depends on who you ask. I, too, never had it before. You mean compressed chickpeas are tofu? Tofu by itself doesn't taste like much, you need to add stuff to it, it's a base. So it's essentially like worse noodles, gotcha. Time to stock up on some lampreys. We get these, and then we get those. And then we get scamp because the rest just drops trout. And it's not even rainbow trout. Shaking my head. Literally no need for anything else right now. I mean, technically, we now have a serious need for meat because we need to stock up on as much Iberico pork as we can possibly harvest. What if I harvest this now? Well, okay. On the one hand, if I harvest this now, this shining circle, to my knowledge, might be an indicator that we get the lucky rare drop. Because my mind associates the two, because every time we got the drop, this thing was here. On the other hand, if I harvest it now, I completely screw over the spawn schedule. And we can only ever harvest this particular spot by either skipping a day or by wasting lamprey time. Hi Oz! Hi Raiders, welcome on in. How was your stream? We are currently in the process of discussing the dilemmas of to take the food or not to take the food. Take the food and completely screw over the spawn schedule? Gotcha. We didn't even get the rare drop. Well, at least I learned. Shiny light circle does not mean rare drop. At least that's a very good haul of lampreys. I think we can now positively conclude that we are making a net gain on our resources. Booze has not yet respawned. Ace Attorney was good. That's what we like to hear. Who did you send to jail this time? Yourself? That's the opposite of good, usually. Anyway, what important event forces us to open at the most profitable location? I wonder. Now it's back to work time for you. You'll be lurking, okie dokie. Have a good lurk, Tsuki. Put this on the menu. Put that on the menu. People love pork bowl, apparently. Tonkatsu ramen. Deep fried tofu. And lampreys, because they go on the grill. So we spread our utensil use out. Tea, beer, milk, juice, soda. And we now have a big surplus on sake. Get the good equipment. Get the decent equipment. And get the backup equipment. You think you'll be lurking yourself? Okay, Chaos. Have a good lurk too. Thanks again for the raid, I appreciate it. Now let's eat food and make money. Also, there isn't even an event. I was scammed. So, yeah, you want a pork bowl? You want a pork bowl, don't you? That's not a pork bowl. Okay. You want a pork bowl though, right? That is also not a pork bowl. Remember what I just said about pork bowl being successful last time? Now nobody's ordering it. LMAO debt simulator. I mean, that is essentially what the quote-unquote story of this game so far has been. You're in debt, you make money to get out of debt. You get out of debt, you're smart enough to immediately get into bigger debt. For no reason. So I might as well just call this the Crippling Debt Simulator, because that's all that will happen throughout the story. We will just get bigger piles of debt. It's like Lethal Company, but not as deadly. Oh, it's you. What do you want? Home cooking. Okay, we can serve that. Home cooking. Japanese home cooking that's good with alcohol. Japanese home cooking. It's good with alcohol. So you want a rice ball with a radish. Gotcha. Right. No, you can't. Can you upgrade deep fried tofu to be good with alcohol? Ah, you can upgrade deep fried tofu. Unless... Alright, you were the picky one that doesn't like the economical trade. The miso tofu. With a radish. That should be it, right? And you also want med alcohol. Med alcohol. Have a sake. We also need one of these and a lamprey. You like it? Oh, she loves it. Perfect. There's our good buff. We now just get outright more money because everyone loves the dancing tiger and gives us money. You want a neat drink? You want a culture-based dish? How about no, though? What trades we have? We can afford it right now because we got a big haul. Chinese cultural heritage. That's literally just one trade. I can make it a home cooking by just yeeting a potato into it. I can make it good with alcohol by yeeting a radish into it. I feel like it has little to do with the original dish at this point, but customer is king. You want meat? Have milk. I'm sure it goes perfectly well with this dish. See, she loves it. Which is pointless because it just refreshes the duration of the buff of the tiger. You're just you're the lady that just wants a rice ball with stuff unless we roll unlucky. You have a new trait. You want a mild rice ball. Sure thing. Rice ball with stew. There's a drink. You want liqueur. Which one of this is liquor? Your liquor. Good. You loving it? Nice, we get an RNG roll. Either we win big or we get screwed. That's half decent. We get another chance. We now have a 15-second buff where we don't use ingredients, so we better cook everything. You want a culture dish? That's good. I don't use ingredients right now. You like mild. I can make Chinese... I can make vegetarian culture mild. You want chochu. This is chochu. Steamer. Put that in. Make it mild. Chinese, cultural, vegetarian, mild. This should be perfect. Anyone else? Deep fried tofu. Order faster, please. Lamprey, we get another buff. That's the good buff. Or bad, depending on how much you want to work. You just cast Full House. And there come the people. Please, one orderly line. We guaranteed cannot serve everyone, but I'll do my best, I guess. Oh shit, my eating buff ran off. Worst timing. Worst timing ever. You want a filling rice ball. You just get a rice ball. And you want chochu. Can I get at least my eating buff back, please? Oh, Thanks. Big preach. So that's your drink, that's your drink, that's your drink. Give me a beer, that's your drink. That's your perfectly normal rice ball. It's yours. We need more of this. A lamprey. And fish sticks. And we're back to all buffs, which means they now have turned into literal black holes. Eat immediately. Speeds things up. You just want another rice ball. Gotcha. And another shot you drink. You're running behind on the drink schedule. Something savory. Which trait is that? It's not even listed. Do you mean fresh? Savory is the opposite of sweet. But we don't know that he has the salty tag or anything similar to it, so I'm just gonna assume he wants something fresh. So he gets fried fish crisps with a potato. Assuming this works. It does now, it's home cooking. Yeet and yeet. Okay, you want the beer. Here's a beer. Finally! Not pork beef bowl. Finally someone's ordering it. And immediately more people are ordering it. There's a rare guest somewhere in the crowd that we won't get to anymore because it's almost closing time and the line is not getting any shorter. You want a beer and a home cooking. One rice ball and a beer. Gotcha. If we sell any more beers, we need to take it off the list tomorrow because we can't restock. Stop all ordering the same. Please. Okay, we reached closing time, so I don't have to worry about the yeeting buff that literally just ran out anymore. Oh, wait, one is already served. They're just missing drinks. We have one in our inventory. We don't need this. We need tofu though. No buff? Okay. Table 1. Table 3. Table 4. They got the immediate eating buff. That's nice. But currently not what I need. Table 4 gets grape. Table 2 gets grape. Table 5 gets this. Tables. Oh, we can eat. Okay. Easy. So, today's income, nearly 8,000. I think we have done good. I think. I also got an achievement for receiving 5,000 in tips in one night. So we all know where that money came from. The dancing tiger. Oh. I think Tsuki might get along well with the stealing blondie because she just stole chickens, so she now has officially access to chicken nuggets. Rainbow to set up IRL food place when? Never. I prefer consuming over eating. $5,000 on tips, that is just a fraction of what they really ask. Well, we're a small family-run business. We have like reasonable prices. Which means we probably sell at a loss. And just because everyone is so kind and gives us tips 3 times the value that we sold, we make even. Like, look, we made 8,000-ish that night. 5,656 of which are just from bonus money they gave us. Like, we would have only made like about 2,300-ish in sales alone. Okay, we need to raise stock. Essentially only on tofu. We can hope for some Iberico pork, but I don't believe we technically literally don't need anything else. We need to restock on drinks. Also makes me seriously wonder, what did we even sell tonight that we have, except for tofu, basically everything? Is there a spawn limit to the meat trap? No, it can spawn whenever. But I'm pretty sure that at about 12 there's a higher chance or something for Iberico pork. So we have the task of 5 deep fried tofu. So, deep fried tofu. Make that 4 for now. So we now skip to the time where we can raise stock on sake. Only 5, but that's totally fine. Now we spend the time for the 5th tofu. And all of that in. Easy peasy. Now we check trap over here. Iberico Park, C12. That's the time. Now, we can get 4x cheaper. Probably. Otherwise, we come back for lamprey anyway. 4 pork should be in. 2 beef should be in. Tofu, yeah, no, stock me up on that. We can guaranteed get a radish and a seaweed. Stock me up on those drinks though. Good, good. Off to the village. Anyone having new friendship quests? No? Oh, you have a quest though. You give me random drinks again. Or signed autographs. So they... Wait, that's not drinks. That's premium tuna. That's high quality ingredients. Which means we need Lady to come to our izakaya tonight. And then we need to properly serve her the right thing 3 times. Should generally be doable. What do you sell? Overpriced garbage. Gotcha. You know what? Give me that upgraded chopping board. Time to make the premium rice balls. Okay, 4x, called it. 4 pork, called it. 2 beef. We certainly needed all the tofu. 1 seaweed, 1 radish. Easy. Didn't use any soda. 4 milk and 2 juice. We juicing. To beef or not to beef? That is indeed the question. You gave me drinks that I can literally just... Alright, bye. Thanks. I guess. Oh, and you gave me coin, so we can upgrade more equipment if need be. Yeah, no, we are not able to restock properly on beer. Beer is going off the menu. Umeshu is going on the menu tonight. If this game had a graphic, then it's at 100 for 2 days and just 1,000 for an hour. You mean in earnings? Anyway. We have half an hour to spare. Ah, debt resume. Gotcha. The longer you play, the steeper the graph goes. Exactly. Why, hello, who might you be? Okay, rude. Also, your sprite doesn't match your portrait. What's up with that? You chibi waifu at 10 o'clock. Yes, she seems to be an asshole though. Not sure what her deal is. Okay, again, we have 30 minutes to spend before we need to go lamprey hunting. So we can either get more ginkgo, or when people are annoying, Or we can spend these 30 minutes inviting her to ensure that she at some point tonight at least shows up for the other quest. I think that's an easy choice. Please spend all your money and give me autographs. Perfect. And now we go back. And we stock up on fish. And then we stock up on some more fish. The booze respawned. Easy. You know, I can't touch that meat. The spawn cycle has been completely fucked. Oh, either we are very lucky today, or I just need... No, we're just very lucky today. I've done this exact route before. No, we spent 30 minutes extra. We just need... Next time we need to check if we just spent 30 minutes extra. Now give me more lamprey. Isn't the biggest haul. How sure am I that the fish isn't poisoned? Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's not poisoned. Now, Human village. This recipe, that recipe. Beef bowl, tonkatsu ramen. Deep fried tofu. Safe amounts of poison, enough to kill. That's where the flavor comes from. And lampreys. I guess this is just our staple. I guess this is our staple setup now. I could technically just set it as a preset so I don't have to go through this every time. Why is it spicy? The burning you feel? It is poison. My secret ingredient. Which you can't find in any supermarket. Look at that, we now have 3 gold ingredients. Ingredients, utensils. 3 gold utensils. Now we just need to upgrade the grill and we are set. Also, yeah, 8% more likely to make follow-up orders. And we cook 10% faster. Today we learned Chat if Rainbow offers to make you dinner, say no. The thing is, I don't offer. People just require it from me. So that's what they get. Their fault, not mine. You want some of that poison, please? Wait, the game allowed me to not open my izakaya here, but by doing so we get cutscene. Also fascinating. Time progressed for her alone in the background, so she made her order while the dialogue box is up. She breaks the laws of space-time. So what do you want? You want milk. And you want a rice ball. I can do that. I'm a professional in preparing rice balls. And some milk for the child with a big sword. Here's your order. What? Only medium? You're also not gonna tell me anything new. Or you count as a special guest. Or what else Japanese can I give you? Let's experiment. 6,000 cookies now what? Well, you could save them. You could spend them irresponsibly, like Spec does. Burn the rice ball, that is what you deserve for just the rice and milk for drink. Well, she wasn't happy with the rice ball to begin with. So let's be a good cook and experiment. You want Japanese. You didn't want a rice ball, there was nothing special about it. Do you want one of the 3 selections of tofu? Which one we try? The greasy one, the hot one, or the soup one? Excuse you, you revel in your chaos. That's fine, you can have a little chaos as a treat. Spec is celebrating my debt situation. Well, currently my debt situation is perfectly fine, so I don't know what there's to celebrate yet. Though it is only like, what, 4 more in-game days before the next debt is due and we get forced into the 3rd area of the game where, yeah, let's just say planning one harvesting route across 3 areas isn't getting easier than with 2. But yeah, back to the important main question. Greasy tofu, hot tofu, or soup tofu? Which one do we try to offer? Greasy tofus, so just deep fried tofu. Gotcha. And you want more milk, you shall get more milk. I also appreciate that time is actually frozen right now. Still nothing you like? Well, she left. At least she paid. Otherwise I would have had to execute her behind back. Kill that kiddo, it ain't paying, but she did. She did. She was paying. Anyway, back to business as usual, now that we wasted 2 milk and 2 ingredients. Not worth it? I mean, yeah, we only got 66, not 69. It's not worth it. You're totally correct. At least thanks to this we got a nice head start on the black hole instant consumption buff. Should speed up the money making process a little bit. No, never mind, they just leave. They are content with their beef. We got the eating buff. In fact, we got all the buffs already. Nice. Shit, it's premium lady. You're not who I invited. What are you doing here? I am afraid I can't offer you that much more Iberico pork rice balls. So if you could perchance... No, you wanted greasy, huh? Chillable drink and you wanted greasy. Let me verify my list. You want Japanese greasy with mushroom. You want deep fried tofu with a mushroom. Gotcha. Am I gonna risk it and sacrifice a mushroom? Because if we fulfill her request, we get a roll of 3 mushroom ingredients. So we should make even. What drink you want? Chillable. But you also like low alcohol. So you get the blue one. Now, please like it and please give me the buff. Thank you. Do we get at least one mushroom? We got 2 mushroom. We not only made even, we made profit. And now you want something with mushroom. Sure. Deep fried tofu with a mushroom. Just for you. You cast expensive food. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't have that many of our most expensive drinks left to give her. I did that last time. Or like 3 times in a row. Oh, she left. Well, we made bank on mushrooms. That's all that matters. Guys, why are you all leaving after the first dish? I have extra expensive cooking utensils that give me an 8% buff on your chance to order more. Why aren't you ordering more? Like, come on. I need to make bank. I need to get rich quick. Ah, there's the lady we invited. She's important. Let's study her card. She likes Japanese soup that is premium and mild, and heatable sake. I think we only have heatable sake. I think all sake is heatable by definition or something. What new trait? You like sweet. You want heatable sake. That is heatable sake indeed. You want something sweet. You want Japanese soup that is sweet. So if I throw tofu in the cooking pot and make miso tofu. In fact, that is Japanese soup that is mild. And now we slap honey on it. It also becomes sweet. This should be the absolute perfect dish. Who invited the other lady? She loves it. Now you only have to order twice more. Ah, yes. You want... Actually, what specifically do you want right now? You want milk? And you want a cultural dish? Opening hours are half done. Even if we get the tiger buff yet, we don't make that much. Well, cultural dish. Cultural dish, and we shove. What do you want? Cooking, and so cultural dish, and we shove a radish and a potato into it. You want that neat? Well, you get milk. Table 4. Still no eating power. The only buff I'm missing. There's the tiger. Now, because I don't have the eating power, things will get stressful. We have eating power, never mind. You want heatable. Easily digestible. Which trait does that account for? Soup. Probably soup. So you get this. I have also acquired cat. Yes, that is the microphone. Yes, that is still the microphone. I need to eat food at people though. Oh look, a tiger, now I feel like paying more for my food. No, actually they are paying for the performance of the tiger, and I just get to keep the money. Eatable sake. Where are we? Eatable sake. That's the second buff. Good, good. What do you want again? Mid-alcohol culture. No, you don't get another culture. You just get a rice ball. Screw you. Mid-alcohol. Sure, sake. Third, Japanese heatable drink. Well, just one of those. Cat has decided, since I'm not paying her undivided attention, she will now leave. That is our third thingamajig. So the quest is done. Hi Brad, welcome on in. You just saw the tiger came out of nowhere and not from the owner. Why to pay? Well, they are paying the tiger. Like, just imagine person sitting on the street making music, having like their head on the ground as a container for all the tips you give them. But it's a dancing tiger. And I just steal the hat at the end of the day. Okay, anyway, where are we? You want mid-alcohol and home cooking. So you get yet another rice ball. Mid-alcohol. Let's use the one that we can just buy more of. What do you want? A beer and a rice ball. And you want sake and premium food. Yeah, nah, see, that's a problem. I can give you more miso tofu too. You also want sake. There is your sake, one lamprey. Here's your food, take it or leave it. Oh, now the lady that could give us the full house buff shows up. Almost at closing time. Big preach. Big preach. You want the culture dish? Welp. Guess we don't get a buff then. For you only get a rice ball. You also want a sake. Here's a sake. One pork bowl. Actually, let me quickly check something. Aquatic, salty, fresh, small portions. You have literally no value, so I can't even smuggle you into one of the orders because I accidentally made one too many of these. How you be? I do be very calm and relaxed because this game is absolutely not demanding or stressful at all. Okay, so it's closing hour. You want a rice ball, you get a rice ball. Everyone gets a rice ball and a beer, right? Ah shit, I lost eating privileges. Table 6 pork. Table 3 beer 5. Rice ball for 5. Prepare ramen. No buff. That's your rice ball, right? What do you mean I should know this because I'm working here? I'm just a part-timer. You want to shut your drink? And the only non-greasy tofu we have, which is miso tofu. Oh, actually, we have multiple options. Again, what? You are currently ordering just Japanese, so vegetarian Japanese home cooking. You just want the rice ball. Like, you literally just want the rice ball and shochu. That's shochu. That's a rice ball. We got eating power back, that's huge. You still order more? A eatable drink? And culture. Culture you want? Rice ball you get. Eatable. Anything that's yeah, sure. So this is yours. This is yours. This is yours. This is yours. You actually love it. Look at that. Which incredible buff do we get this late in the game? You want a beer and a rice ball. Sure thing. Rice ball coming up. We get 2... No, actually that's even the buff where we gain nothing. We literally can just cook without using ingredients, which does so much for us on the last customer. Thanks. Big preach. So how long is this stream going to last? Asking for no reason? What do you mean my usual 4-ish hours? It's 5. 5 hours is my scheduled stream time. I've been doing this for nearly a year, you should know. Which is the perfect opportunity to connect this in reminding people that my 1-year stream anniversary is literally next week, next Monday. Attendance mandatory. A new side quest, cooking food for people that don't even pay enough. Great. Also a special event that forces us to open up the human village tonight. Oh no, however will I make profit? So food harvest at 12. Lamprey harvest. Technically we can skip lamprey harvest. We are stocked. I don't need additional dew. I won't bank on the fact that we get any sort mushroom from that, so we stock up on seaweed. Save just a tiny amount of money on that. Perfect. And the rest is just buying tofu. Managing this is so easy. Actually, how do I skip half an hour now? First, let's buy. We get those eggs, we get that pork, we get that beef. Certainly won't be getting enough tofu, so we need to buy. Potatoes are right at the mark. Give me a drink, give me those drinks. Radishes we can buy cheaper. Everything is so much cheaper in the human village. Capitalism. It might be a decent idea to have a Nightbot reminder to remind people about the anniversary stream. No, I think I'm doing enough advertising already. Do we need anything? It's virtually no point. Yes, I've mentioned it once. Anyone who is here regularly should currently be listening in. There's no point in spamming chat every hour, which won't even trigger if people don't chat in the first place, for the off chance that a person stops by for 5 seconds. There's the Iberico pork. Yeah, the stands for studying. Of course. You are such a busy student. You are studying like you're supposed to. Of course, of course. Is this your level up quest? Probably. How much pleasing we've done. Funky dialogue that I just casually skip over. TLDR, there was a joke in there because Mystia is technically a bird and she had to sell grilled bird, which was very funny. Oh god, just how much longer do you keep talking? There. You don't even get a new recipe, just a task to... you just want a potato. Now we're under 100. Oh no, emergency meeting. And a pumpkin. Cool. Teach me. Really? Stop auto-playing this. Thank you. At which point does she realize I haven't paid any attention to her dialogue. Oh, we finally get a dish that uses pumpkin and onion? Is that correct? Vegetable salad. We have moved up in the world. We can now throw together random veggies and call it a dish. Yeah, literally potato, onion, pumpkin. It has the tag refreshing, which we otherwise could add to any dish that supports it by adding ice cubes. It also sells for quite a lot, but then again it uses 3 different ingredients, so I would expect it to. Excuse me, ice cubes? Yes. We have ice cubes, which we can add to any dish that is compatible to add the refreshing trait. You know, just slap ice cubes on your ice ball and it's refreshing. I'm sure that's how it works. But okay, at least this is an option, because we can get onions and pumpkins under the sacrifice of an hour and moss every couple days, so this is a nice backup dish. Or maybe an option, because we have 100 potatoes, but fried potato, potato mash, whatever, hasn't been all that lucrative right now. Potato croquettes. People don't seem to like them that much. So what if instead we offer vegetable salad? Humans love to pretend they are non-meat eaters, after all. Sounds like a plan. Anyway, side quest. Do I have to hand this in? I have. Ah. Apparently we already had some of the signed washies from before, or we earned 5, I don't know. Anyway, quest done. Give me the good stuff. Fancy flower looks fancy. What do you do? Legendary, premium, dreamy, and wonderful. Dreamy. Wonderful. So, natural herb drugs is what you're saying. You're personally not gonna classify your soup as refreshing if someone chucks in an ice cube? Well, you wanted something refreshing. You got something refreshing. Now pay. Yeah, Luna herb. Wonderful. Mild. Dreamy. We can now add the cultural heritage tag to 3 dishes. And we have premium tuna, which you can clearly see, as is indicated by the fact that it's only 1 slice of tuna instead of 3 now. You get less and pay more. That's how we know it's premium. You'd be like, waiter, waiter, there is an ice cube in my soup. Yeah, and they'd be like, yes, it's what you ordered. You should have known, silly, by the time you enter the shop, that that's what you will be getting. We can actually... Yes, we can actually afford. And no, sure, why not? Let's go all out and spend all of our worldly possessions. I have to do it in 2 steps because it doesn't update. Okay, upgrade the steamer. I'll go back into the store. Upgrade the steamer again. Now all our worldly possessions are gone, but we have a full set of gold equipment, baby. Topping. 3 eggs, 3 pork, 3 beef, 4 tofu, 1 potato, 1 radish. Rest seems fine. You will now be lurking and be back later. Okie dokie. Hope your studying isn't poisoned. Or maybe I hope it is. Depends on if you want to get poisoned again or not. Oh yeah, that's the school side quest. What do you want? You want 5 pork bowl. Okay, I can do that. No, actually I can do that today, but then I have to come back to the human village, which means we completely forfeit harvesting any lampreys at this stage. Also, give me your entire stock of beer. I harvest the ginkgo later. Let's forfeit lampreys. So we buy the 5 pork that we need for this quest. We sacrifice 1.5 hours preparing the pork bowl. Why are the veggies all sparkly? Which veggies? Oh, you mean in the field, because we can harvest again. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that tracks. We completely forfeit lamprey harvesting tonight, but we get this quest done. We get a new recipe for pork rice ball. So if I now just slap pork on a rice ball, I can officially call it a different dish. Nice. Where does the rice ball come from if it's just pork that's needed for this dish? So what you're telling me is, this is just slapping pork on a rice ball, but it's cheaper than doing that because we don't need the seaweed for the rice ball. Both are filling. Let's compare traits. Yeah, wow, we now literally have an alternate dish that sacrifices pork. If we want to turn the economical vegetarian home cooking filling Japanese rice ball into an economical meat home cooking filling Japanese rice ball. Why though? Why would that be the thing that I am in dire need of? Okay, anyway. Let's stock up now that we potentially need pumpkins and onions and radishes, so we never ever have to stock up on them again. Now, what wondrous event awaits us at the human village? Also, darn, I forgot to set the preset. So yeah, today we don't offer potato croquettes. Instead, we offer vegetable salad. We still stick with the fish sticks though. You get beef, you get ramen, you get lampreys. And deep fried tofu. To try and balance out the use of utensils. Beer is back on the menu. Looking at our selection of drinks, I hope we soon unlock a 7th drink slot. Actually, wait a second, we unlocked a new menu slot at some point. Yeah, sure. Let's order just fried bugs. I'm sure people will love it. I'm sure it will be fine and there will be no consequences or repercussions whatsoever. Okay, time to make money. Ah, this time you want the beef bowl first. The one time I am not anticipating it. And we get the worst buff first. Well, let's look at the bright side. The buff is now there. We can only get better buffs. And we're not wasting time on our good buffs ticking down, hoping to get the third one for the combo hyper mode. Yes, this is pure copium. The patience freeze buff is in this stage literally worthless. We have one customer. Oh, it's Rice Ball Lady. Do I prepare a rice ball in advance? No, I don't think so. I don't think I do. She could still order something completely off. And there's the eating buff. Perfect. Judge your drink and you want a culture. Well, we stocked up on ginkgo, sure. Judge your drink. And Chinese cultural vegetarian. Chinese culture vegetarian. It's also sweet. Should be perfect already. There's one for you. And there's hyper mode. Now, what RNG do we get? Is it good? Is it bad? It is half decent. What do we want? Churchu. Chinese. Do we have a second Chinese dish by now? Right, yeah, I literally just read out it counts. So let me quickly throw this in there because you love it so much. You want another shirt to drink. The first person ordering a salad that we don't have to pay for. We get another buff. Is it good? We get 2 ingredients. It's in her defense. It's not the learn a trait about someone buff. That's literally the most worthless. You want a sake and you want something mild. What you're saying is you want dew with your ice ball. Now, 3rd time's the charm. Give me a good buff. What does Fancy Lady want? A heatable drink. And just your soup. Gotcha. Tofu soup. 1 miso tofu soup coming up. Eatable. Everything's eatable. You just get sake. Ah, there it is! The shittiest buff known to this entire game. That is the wrong order. How did you squeeze in there? Good thing I realized in time. Did really my order? Someone squished in again. Or I'm just completely losing my mind. But hey, we have our first unsatisfied customer because they got the wrong dish. Great. Lovely. Certainly helps boosting today's sales. With the whole combo being reset and us earning less now. Also, my yeet privileges have run off. Dude just gets a rice ball. I don't even check his order. Am I just gonna assume, I know, worst offense known to mankind, that you want a beer? You do. He still liked it. Black hole buff. Good, good. You want... Oh, you want church. A good thing I checked. Here is your church. You still only get a rice ball, though. Because I couldn't care less about your quote-unquote buff. You want the beer and you get a rice ball. Oh, premium lady. No, legendary lady is here. She can give us mushrooms. Which means we have to use mushrooms. You want another beer? Yes, we're gonna be so all out on beer again. Chillable drink and low alcohol, right? Chillable and low alcohol. Low alcohol and chillable. Also want Japanese food. So you get a rice bowl with mushrooms. That's your dish, right? Now you get greasy. You want fried tofu with mushroom. This gives us a nice buff. Oh, there's at least one mushroom in there. That's good. Chillable, Japanese. Yeah, I can deal with that. Tofu, put the mushroom in. You want chillable, low alcohol. Another buff, another mushroom. Chillable, and you want specifically mushroom now. I can help with that. And we reached closing time already. We nearly made 3,000. Where's Tiger Lady when you need her? Also, I lost eating privileges. And everyone just wants grilled lamprey, so we definitely need to stock up on those. Wow. Also, Expensive Lady just gave us truffles, which is nice, great, you know, the rare, high quality, expensive ingredient. Just means we made minus on normal mushrooms. And why does literally everyone now only want grilled lamprey? Never mind. Someone wanting something else. Chillable, Japanese, sure. Okay, can we accommodate you? I mean, yes, we can. Just you use Iberico pork. I mean, we have more Iberico pork than mushrooms, so I guess that's an option. Another buff. Give me the mushroom back. Come on. 3 mushrooms. Good, good. And menu drink limit increased to 7. We can have a 7th drink now. Nice. Fascinating. That does sound suspicious in every way. Yes, Mystia, I agree. So no more chickens, no more nuggets, no more eggs, just more crops. I'm sure that's a perfectly reasonable decision. The village can live without chickens. No more nuggies here? No, that's what I gathered from this conversation. They lost all their chickens, but it's okay. They got a free voucher for good crop harvest. So now they are farmers instead. After all, they said it. It's a world of capitalism. It's all just about making a living. Doesn't matter how. Village now has to become vegetarians because there's literally no animals around anymore. It's fine. As long as we make big bank. Was Aku even there? I don't remember. I feel like I saw her walking by with the quest icon and everything. Did I miss the chance to give her the vegetable salad again? You're allergic to a world without nuggies though? Well, you've already complained about people eating ice cubes into your soup to make it refreshing, so clearly you are in the wrong world. "3 days until the deadline." Get it? Because it's the deadline. Yeah, I'm gonna see myself out now. We need to restock on lamprey. We can't skip it again today. We need to restock on seaweed. We're still good on dew for now. We're also good on honey and bugs, even though we sold some. So, we spent the hour we have before booze harvest to stock up on seaweed. We even got 4 lampreys out of that. Lucky. We then gather our booze, only the strongest for the strongest around, plus 10, that's good. What's us at a nice level. We now have 30 minutes to spend. We can harvest more seaweed, but we certainly don't need to. Okay, no, I'm gonna wait buying anything else other than the drinks we only get here until we come back, because we guarantee to come back from the human village to stock up on lamprey, so we can do the finishing off of the purchases then. We just grab a few random pot huts. We get scammed out of Iberico Park. We get not scammed out of Iberico Park. Good. Into the village we go. Yeah, your quest will auto-fulfill itself at some point. No new quests down here. We literally don't have any equipment to upgrade anymore. As for now. 6 eggs, 6 pork, 4 beef. All your tofu, and then we're missing just 1. Fine on the rest. Easy. We didn't... No, we put Ramuna on the assortment. We're stuck on all those strings. I now screwed over the spawn timing of the ginkgo, so no ginkgo for us. We barely scrape even in getting our beer back. No side quests anywhere, nothing I'm missing? No? Okay, good. Time to get lamprey. Also, of course, as I said in passing by, we grab the one missing tofu. Now, this is lamprey. And this is lamprey. And the booze respawned. And now because we shifted it by another 30 minutes, this should be... no lamprey. Okay, never mind. I got scammed. We did cut even though. And don't specifically need anything else. They're just more lamprey. The more the merrier. But like seriously, there is just no need to go back to the yokai trail, I feel. Human village is just much more lucrative, especially if we get lucky. And both Carson and Kaina visit and give us the 2 buffs we need. Full house and the extra money tiger. That's all we need for an infinite money machine. Like, what's the best we get over in the yokai trail? Cat lady gives us an assortment of fish. Bug lady gives us, what was it, an assortment of meat? Like, one of them gives us some meat, which never ever cuts even. So yeah, no, there's just no point. Croquettes. And fish sticks. Pork and ramen. Deep fried tofu. Veggie salad. Grilled lamprey. Our menu is really coming together. Now drinks. Beer. This thing. Milk, juice. Soda and sake. Only the finest selection that has no rhyme or reason whatsoever. It's just the stuff that we can get and have the most of. Hello, lady that has dramatic shadow over her eyes. How can I help you? Okay. Apparently no one can help her. To quote Mystia's words, another weirdo. What's with the influx of weirdos visiting our establishment in cutscenes lately? Like, I would prefer paying customers any day. Oh, we immediately got the yeeting buff. That's how you know it's a good night. Now all that needs to happen is, on the second dish we immediately get... No, we don't get the black hole buff. Okay. Would have been too perfect, eh? Never mind, I take it back. There's the black hole buff. Food consumption throughput at maximum. Which means things will now speed up tremendously. which gives us more dishes, which gives us more chances to get high promotes just like that. You still just get a rice ball. Deal with it. You want to shut your drink? You get a shut your drink, but that's all you're getting. I don't need a discount in your shop right now. Like, I really just don't. I bought everything that's worth it. Another shut your drink. Okay, cool. Another one. Man. Okay, there's Tiger Lady. Finally, you want a beer. You want milk and home cooked, which means you get the only non-economical home food we have. Which means miso tofu. Miso tofu with radish. Yes. And you want a neat drink. Any other preferences? Need mid-alcohol. The only neat thing we have is milk, though. Also, does the shop dude ever leave? We got tiger buff. So now we make big bang. Now we only need the other lady to cast full house on us while there's still time to serve customers. Yeah, well, sorry Aku, I don't have any imminent need for your autograph. Also, you have a quest that forces me to give you a refreshing vegetable salad. So you get a refreshing vegetable salad and not a soup. Please don't be too upset. Well, she still basically loves it. And I lost my eating power. Not ideal. What you want? Heatable, Japanese. So just a rice ball. Eatable drink. Sake is just eatable. And we can eat again. High promoter spec. Good. Good. We clearly need to help out with eating drinks. Wrong drink again. At least the drink doesn't matter too badly. As long as they get the right dish, it's still neutral. Never mind. Apparently they were very picky about their drink. Good news is, it's essentially already closing time. So the combo break doesn't matter. Made the biggest chunk of money. Look, it's the lady that could cast Full House half an hour before closing time. Sake and the culture dish. Yeah, culture my ass. You get a rice ball. If you want proper serving, you should show up earlier. Stop sneaking into my orders. Otherwise you accidentally get the wrong dish entirely. Because I'm about to yeet it. And I have no eating privileges anymore. I have to walk. Hi, what do you want? Japanese sake. All I'm hearing is a rice ball. And fancy drink. Oh, that she loved. Which buff do we get? Free cooking for 15 seconds. Amazing. Leaker and more culture. Okay. Actually, no. I can give you culture. Because I have infinite free resources. But only once. Liquor you want? Liquor you get. Now give me another buff. Yes, 2 free ingredients. A mushroom and a truffle. And you want another rice ball. And another liquor. And the third buff. Can I have more items, please? Thank you. A radish and an onion. Got you, and you want more culture? Nah. Culture's out. Also, it's long past closing time. You want Glikor? No, you want Chochu. You get Chochu. Long past closing time, so stop ordering fancy shit and go home. We can now prepare 3 dishes per half-hour segment at home. Could be useful going forward. We earned 4,500. Not too bad, not too bad. Seems like mild foods are unpopular now. Oh, that's something to look out for, I guess. Also halftime wiggle. Yeah, I guess we actually perfectly fell on the stream halftime. Which means that we could do something as outrageous, unspeakable as taking a break on time. I say as I just keep running my daily routine on autopilot. Tense Parasaka, that's good. That's to buy in the village. We need a little lamprey hunt. Otherwise we are technically completely fine. In that case, let's just stand here watching down on the world from our high ground. And enjoy the yokai trail music as we go on a little break. So as usual, I'm gonna go grab some noms, pet the cat that is still lying on the desk next to me. I don't know, do some stretching. This weird stuff. I'm also gonna be running some short ads while I'm gone, not that I think currently anyone is affected by that. But hey, it could still work as an excuse for other people to take a break too. Other than that, I'll BRB in about 10 to 15 minutes. And I'm back. Ever so slightly too late. But anyway, this goes out of here and we go over there, and OBS, I literally just switched scenes. You don't need to forget that the game exists. Thank you. Now, I did the important thing. I already collected the booze. Means we have 30 minutes to kill. Is there anything? Technically speaking, we have a shit ton of money. Handing that in is basically a no-brainer. Do we now have an aquatic cultural heritage? No, we don't. Probably don't even need to ask. We have only one dish, and that's not aquatic. And we can't make it aquatic at home, so no level 3 human village branch. We could expand the yokai village, the yokai trail. But that still takes 4 dishes, which takes an hour. We only have half an hour to spend. Now, we're just gonna keep our copious quantities of money, hoping that we never need them. Having them if we do end up needing them. Okay, 12, which means time to get scammed by meat. Now, there's the Iberico Park. Ooh, double Iberico Park. Today is a good day. Well, we now also have level 3 with her. Not that it matters. The only important thing that matters is that she gave us the recipe for the salad, because that seems to be a good one. Park too furious? Sadly, all this stuff uses coins we have yet to unlock. But technically speaking, we could just add the OST to wherever. Rock coin, the next Bitcoin? Probably, yeah. At least it's an upgrade from rock. From, like, literal rock. So yeah, since I haven't seen any other use for the rock currency, let's just unlock the OST. Now, shopping. 5 eggs, 5 pork, 3 beef, 4 tofu, 4 potato. That's it. Next store. Stock up on soda. We don't need to. Next store. Stock up on milk. And we have enough juice. You have a quest. Friendship level 4 quest. Why is she always crying? I don't know. It's a harsh economy out there. Can we skip the deep, serious mental health stuff and just get to the quest, please? This will ultimately just lead to food, and food isn't a solution. You think I'll find that is incorrect? Nah, it is correct. Food isn't a long-term solution. Oh no, it's another quiz that I cannot fail. Let's say tuna. Tuna's good. Ah, it's the only answer that isn't a fish. I should have known. Damn humans and their vegetarianism. But whom am I gonna sell my premium tuna to then? Like I have the most premium of tuna in all the land. And no buyers. Something's wrong. I now have homework? Oh shit. We're just one beer short. But one beer short is still one beer short, so no beer on the menu tonight. Okay, we had it in the quest already. Never mind. Right, this isn't yet even a quest. She hasn't given us a recipe. She just wants a puffer fish. Why do you want a puffer fish? That can kill people. Explain yourself, teacher. Luckily, we just so happen to have exactly one puffer fish. Now we don't. This better be worth it. Does the new recipe, perchance, require pufferfish? Great. It's a dish that we can never ever do. But hey! It's the aquatic cultural heritage dish of which we only need 4 to upgrade our izakaya to level 3 here. Now where do I get 4 pufferfish? Like seriously. We have lamprey, we have seaweed, we can get plenty of those, but pufferfish is like a legendary resource. Where do I get it? I mean, probably the answer is obviously, probably it's just a very rare drop from these human village fishing spots. You mean she did say, yes, she did say something irrelevant about it actually being a saltwater fish. We don't have access to the ocean. And she also said something about them being river mating season. Whatever. Do we need to buy anything else? No, we are nectar. We just need lamprey. Pick up a lamprey. Also, why do you have new tips and tricks? What could you possibly know that's new? Oh, a tutorial on how to play the music we just bought. Cool! Let's go into the creepy basement and play music. Well, that's a fancy menu. It's designed like actually a collection of records. No, we don't have... We haven't met the lamprey quota, so... I can't just go back. And try the other fishing spots. Sadly, I have to go all out on lamprey just to cut even, because no drop luck today. Too bad. Very sad. Anyway, human village level 2, let's go! Croquettes, fish sticks, pork bowl, ramen. The dish we can make 0 of. Forever. No, actually, deep fried tofu. Good, healthy salad. Gathering found in Scarlet Devil Mansion and Palace of the Earth Spirits. How to obtain merchants, fairy maid, selling leftovers in the base game, goblin merchant in the base game, yokai rabbit gourmet in the base game. Haven't seen any of those yet. Why do we get the dish if we can't even get the ingredient? Grilled lamprey. Drinks. No beer. You have consumed too much beer. Your beer privileges have been revoked. Too bad, very sad. I also forgot to stock up on this. Well, fine. Scarlet Devil Mansion is the 4th area. Well, that explains it. I only ever played until the 3rd area. Palace's DLC makes sense. Time to eat food and make money. And hopefully unlock good stuff soon. We immediately get eating power. That's a sign. It's a good night. Maybe a second buff? Maybe the black hole buff, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Instant food consumption. And we're actually already in hyper mode. It truly is a good night. We have a quest that lady wants to be killed by pufferfish dish. Too bad that we don't have and won't have pufferfish for the next millennium. Please come back tomorrow. Home cooked and a shochu drink. I also forgot to stock up on this. For fuck's sake, do I have an alternative? Shochu drink. No. Oh, that's the only shochu. God damn it. We'll make a minus. You want home cooking, Japanese vegetarian home cooking. So what you're saying is, you want a rice bowl. That's easy. Please give good buff. That's not a good buff. Please try again. You want a culture buff. And completely deprive me of all shochu drinks. We get one chance at culture. Now give me the good buff, or I will forcibly vacate you from this establishment. Okay, decent. I can cook whatever I want for 15 seconds. Now what? Wait, does it fully count? Does it fully count for everything? Does it? No, obviously it only counts for what I have, so I can't cheese this by just making the puffer fish dish now. Screw you. I'm cooking sake. That is one rice ball. The dude gets a second rice ball. Sake, you want a beer? You want a beer. We finally get a good buff. Now we went through all options and ended on the shittiest one. But apparently we actually did learn something about Shen. Japanese into sake. I lost my eating privileges, lady. Table 5. We finally get the proper buff. No, we get all the buffs except for the one that would be helpful. Can I at least get my eating buff back? Like my eating buff? The only one that I'm currently missing? You know that one? Also, I said it. I'm gonna stick to it. You have been vacated. You only gave me shitty buffs. That's what you get. It broke my combo. Probably gave me minus points with her. But as the owner of this place, I have to be strict. You don't give me the buffs I want, I kick you out. Now what do you want? Mid-alcohol, culture, you get a rice ball. Oh yeah, dude generally just gets a rice ball. And the beer, sure, here's a beer. Right, lady doesn't like economical. I should have used the other tofu. No tiger for us. Also an incredibly unnecessarily high demand chicken, grilled lamprey, and deep fried tofu. I also realized I should probably have checked if any of the dishes I put on the list are currently unpopular, but it doesn't seem like it so far. The vegetable salad. Literally, the vegetable salad is unpopular. Smart business decision. Stop just ordering lamprey and tofu. Like, I have other dishes that still qualify. You don't need to deprive me of all my resources that I can't get back in time for the next shift. You know? Or is that now my divine punishment for kicking out the annoying lady that... Stop shuffling my order list. I don't want to eat the wrong food at the wrong person again. That's how people go out of business. Oh, miso tofu lady snuck in. You want culture? Your miso tofu is unpopular. Shouldn't matter for you though, as far as I know. You still just get miso tofu. You don't get culture dishes. What drink you want? Heatable sake. Heatable with alcohol, whatever your preferences exactly were. Ah. Disliking trend unpopular has been recorded. Too bad. This has been established as your signature dish now, so either you order something that I am willing to fulfill, or we won't be getting your autograph anymore. Eatable drink culture. Yeah. Time for another very unpopular miso tofu. Another one on. Oh, now you want something Japanese. I wonder, now that one of the traits that we're actually providing is valued higher, does that negate the not liked effect? It does. Haha. You dislike it and yet you love it. You want more? Sure, you get more. So looking at our income today in hindsight, maybe it was the wrong decision to kick out the lady that doesn't give me the right buff and break our combo, because an income of only roughly over 3,000. I've seen better days, let's phrase it like that. Oh no, that deadline is due in 1 day. Whatever will I do? However will I meet our deadline of 6,000? Yeah, however will I meet our deadline of 6,000 yen? Guess we'll be living under a bridge from now on. Now I literally don't need to restock on seaweed. I need to buy a shit ton of tofu and we are unfavorably low on lamprey. Well, I mean, I guess I can still spend the first time that I need to bridge because, yeah, this can still give us a lamprey. Like this, 3 free lamprey. Game heard me. Game knows what I need. Now, since we have concluded that pufferfish is not available yet, I don't even need to try and waste time. I kind of scuffed the meat pickup. Let's skip that to get ginkgo. Let's skip that to get ginkgo anyway. Now, 3 eggs, 3 pork, 2 beef, all your tofu, 2 potato. One soda, 1 milk. Your side quest is ongoing, I know. Give me ginkgo. Restock that, restock that. Actually, beer is so popular, let's restock up to 30 from now on. Just so we have a buffer on good sales days. Let's see, regardless if there's anything interesting to be harvested here. No, just tuna and trout. Any side quests down here? No. No, okay. Time to try and get our losses in lamprey back. Also, let's this time not forget to restock this drink. Also need more tofu. Good, good. Now, lamprey here. Lamprey there. The good booze respawned. This is a scam. This is a scam. 2 lampreys. We are not cutting even. Unless we get lucky now. Nope, we're not cutting even. Or technically we are just cutting even. No, we got scammed. We're not even cutting even. Lampreys off the menu. Now, gotta remember, health dishes, unpopular. So you can go on the menu. You can go on the menu. Pork and ramen go on the menu. Deep fried tofu can go on the menu. Lamprey is out of order. Don't forget about the beer. What exactly is there to forget about the beer? Well, yes, I bought more, so we restocked to 30. Otherwise, now it's a fair bit too late to restock on anything. Well, I guess fried bucks go on the menu then. Now that's a third frying pan dish. Well, the only other dish that goes on the grill that isn't lamprey is the pork and trout kebab, which cuts our supply of tonkotsu ramen. No, it goes on there. We just have to try and make even with pork then. And I guess good old rice ball is back on the menu. Tea, beer. A selection of 3. And these drinks. Now, let's try to not accidentally eat the wrong food at the wrong person, and let's not evict our customers just because they don't give us the right buff. After all, we have to meet quota. The deadline is tomorrow. And we don't even have 4 times the needed amount. Like, we're awfully underprepared for this. Okay, that's the black hole buff. Okay, but not necessary if everyone just leaves. So no, look there's lady wrong buff. Do you want the culture dish? Is that what it's gonna be? Of course you do. Gosh dang. Well, there's your cultured dish. You also want sake? I have one of these. Give me the full house buff. I know you want to. Just give in to your desires. Thank you. See, it was that easy. It was that easy. Now you just want veggie and shoshu. Well, veggie, shoshu. Give me more buffs. Free cooking. Okay, good. You want Chinese, which means you want the special thingy. I'm also just gonna prepare stuff in advance now. And we got the infinite cooking buff again. Easy. Japanese and sake. Here's a good sake. Someone wanting. Wrong person, wrong dish. Don't do that. I'm just gonna keep producing the stuff in advance that needs pork. Just so we don't have to worry about running out of pork tonight. Okay, buff ran off. Guys can keep ordering. Oh, we unlocked a secret. Never mind. Absolutely not useful. We learned that the Carson lady also dislikes raw. Fascinating. I mean, I would personally argue that most people dislike their food raw. But who am I to judge? Culture dish. We have the perfect thing ready. Prepared in advance just for you. Now, if you would be so kind as to give me more infinite cooking power. Oh my. That's another full house, because we need an even fuller house. Also, she left. Which is good enough, to be fair. Like, we got most out of it. Still half the day left. We have more resources in the back. We used up the pre-prepared cultural dish. There is the last pre-prepared pork and trout kebab. Good, using all our resources, not making me regret producing in advance. Then again, would there be anything to regret if we produce stuff out of thin air in advance that isn't getting used? I honestly don't think so. Though that said, I would still kinda appreciate if people could start ordering more ramen, because I prepared that in advance too, and I have 2 of them still lying in the back that want to be used before the night's over. Yeah, no, just saying. But now everyone just goes absolutely ham on my already heavily visibly dwindling resources in the beer department and all the rice balls you could ever order in one lifetime. What do you want, Japanese? Oh, that's good, because that means I can just give you miso tofu and you will love it anyway. rice. I have other dishes to offer than just rice. Just so you know, my menu is more expansive than that. Perfectly in time to the closing shift, my eating privileges run out again. But hey, will you look at that? We're at 3,500 already and 3 customers still have to pay. Cost serving, nice. Eatable drink. Culture. Now you get a rice ball. I'm afraid you'll just be getting a rice ball. She still likes it. See, it's fine. Okay, anyway, Culture, now you get a rice ball. You can try as many times as you like, you just get a rice ball. Now, looking at the result at the end of the day, I feel like we will have a couple logistical shortcomings. And we reached level 32 and earned 4,000. The combo difference. Expired dishes, 2 ramen that were conjured out of thin air. I think that's neglectable. Now then, the last time I get to use the second save slot, because we will advance to a new area after today. Oh, now lady doesn't just steal chickens, she also steals humans and yokai. I wonder, how do yokai taste like? Maybe she's just preparing a barbecue. Today's task is very important. Failing to complete it may lead to a bad ending. I think we should be fine. I think we just barely managed to scrape by. Also, I love how the titles of our protagonists are Inedible Bird and Indebted Singer. Like that are the 2 defining traits of our protagonist. A, no, you can't eat her, and B, she's always in debt. Anyway, let's look at our resources. We can easily get lamprey back. We need quite a bit of seaweed. Since we don't really need to harvest lampreys, we can essentially skip that part, basically. The rest should also be procurable. We didn't use too much tofu. The problem, however, is drinks. Remember how we stocked up on beer? Yeah, we are down to 9. Beer is off the menu tonight. Unless we get a good 10 or even 15 haul, sake is also off the menu tonight. We are running out of drinks to sell. Okay, that's 1 lamprey. If we get 1 more lamprey is on the menu, safe and sound. Well, that's just seaweed. And not even enough. Next chance roll. Do we get enough booze? We get a 10 roll of sake, so at least that drink is on the menu. Restock on those drinks. Get scammed on meat. Ooh, new quest. What do you want now? Or rather, what are you going to teach us today? Something drama about social status. Oh yeah, something about social status drama. But also, every time I die I have to work in hell for several centuries to exchange the next physical body for my reincarnation. Ah. When did we take the wrong turn again? I don't like the name of the new dish, it sounds rare. Supposedly there's a premium tuna whose color is as pretty as blooming sakura. Ah, we get a use for premium tuna. Is that it? However, it's going to be difficult finding premium tuna in Ginzokyo now. No shit. Well, we just unlocked a new dish. It just uses premium tuna. Did someone say tuna? No, in fact someone said premium tuna. You really have to stress out the fact that this is premium tuna. And apparently this lady now wants it. No new quests here. You have a new quest. Surprise, I can instantly finish the quest. Give me whatever that is. Ah, booze. Questionably looking booze. Like seriously, what is this? Ah, these are new contenders for most expensive drink on our menu. At a Starting value of 400 per glass, 440 and 420. But hey, good news. We have a new drink with a tag shochu if we need it. We can just give them a 420 yen expensive drink, of which we only have 3. Very interesting. Oh, I see. Now you're even selling this shit above its sales value. Yeah, no, I'm not desperate. Go away, dude. You clearly have no clue how to run a business. Now, 2 eggs, 5 pork, 2 beef, 6 tuna, 3 seaweed, sure, why not? 1 soda, 2 milk, 2 juice, yes, ginkgo nut. Please give me all the beer you have, and it's still not nearly enough. Stock up on this, stock up on that. Good. Fishing here seems to serve no purpose. So, plan. Could be a good plan. Remember how I said there's virtually no point in going back to the yokai trail? I have the nagging feeling that there might be. Like, there have been random events, or at least there has at least been one random event at the human village that wasn't forcibly introduced to us. In fact, it was either delayable or missable. Like, remember cute waifu at 10 o'clock? That weirdo? Yeah, she wasn't announced. She was just there. So I'm gonna do a thing. I'm now gonna stock up on additional lamprey. Okay, that's all the additional lamprey I need. Now I'm gonna spend an hour. Let me just confirm it's the right one. Grilled aquatic. Grilled lamprey is grilled aquatic. Make 4 of those. Hand them in. Quest fulfilled. Find catgirl lady. Yes, hello. I'm here to get indebted even more. So, testing 2 theories at once. Theory 1, that there might be events in the yokai trail that we want to see at some point. Theory 2, that we might have to actually have a level 3 izakaya before we unlock, like, I don't know, new employees to expand. Tonight, you know, debt night, deadline night, we're gonna open the izakaya on level 3 at the yokai trail. Because what could possibly go wrong? Am I right? Do I need to stock up on anything else? No, okay. And let's just stock up on more lamprey, because we know for a fact that that's a dish people like. Oh wait, the customer list also changes. No, it doesn't change, just the order. So I guess it's more likely that certain customers show up? I don't know. Anyway, let's embrace total pandemonium. Croquette, fish stick, beef bowl, tonkatsu ramen, fried cicada, grilled lamprey, and our dedicated tofu dish. Which one would that be? Well, technically deep fried tofu is the only option we have available, but then instead of fried bugs, to even out the load, we go all out on rice balls again. Sounds like a plan. Drinks. Well, we can't offer beer anyway, we don't have enough. Let's see if yokai like milk. And sure, let's put an unnecessary expensive sake on there too. Now we don't even have enough utensils to fill all the slots again. Is that a sign? A sign that we're in way over our head? Also, look at how fancy our stall has become. Like, we had a food cart. Now we just built an entire shop. Oh, minus the fact that if we don't have the yeet buff, the tables are a little bit far away and far spread out. Considering that on the yokai trail we shouldn't get a rare customer that casts full house, it should never get too crammed to deal with. Speaking of yeet buff, I would appreciate getting that anytime now, game, like anytime. What do you want? Abnormal food, chillable drink. Let me get back in the groove. Wigglebutt was the first, so you usually get this drink. You want fried bugs, and you like them sweet. Do I remember this right? Peculiar greasy at all. It isn't even enough to trigger your buff, that's just 2. Raw meat peculiar. Do we have other peculiar dishes that could fulfill one of these traits? No. Well, we can make it peculiar by slapping a bug on anything. Currently you want sweet. Okay, that doesn't work, so we have to slap 2 things on something regardless. So you want meat, huh? Peculiar meat, and then you want it sweet. And we got the yeet buff. Good. Grilled lamprey. Now you better love this and give me a buff. Good. Means I don't have to evict you. I just remembered what the third buff was. Basically a stripped down variant of Full House. She's still attracting more customers. What do you want this time? Meat. Sure thing. You don't need a refresh on your buff necessarily. So you just get a sufficient serving. What you want now? Abnormal food? Sure thing. Are we gonna get ripped off on lampreys again? Okay, we also hit Amiens, so even more people are coming in now. Rumia wants a soda whale. Rumia. I can give you a soda from the human village. You also like meat. Peculiar filling. Signature peculiar filling meat. Actually, I might have just the dish for you. Filling meat. Considering that it's technically now harder to get back on bugs. This is certainly the dish. With what do we enrich it though? A lamprey to make it aquatic? A signature rather? Probably. Let's try this. And immediately after doing that, we get bombarded with orders of grilled lamprey. Oh, hey, Chen is here. Signature dish. So technically we just keep doing this, gotcha. Chen wants greasy. Greasy. Grilled. Aquatic. Greasy aquatic signature. Well, you don't care about signature, so just greasy aquatic. This isn't even grilled. This is meat aquatic grilled. But we can't make it greasy, can we? We can put butter on it, but we have 2 butter. So I am afraid we have to start with these lampreys that are greasy, signature, and we just slap meat on it. This should suffice. I lost my eating privileges. This is worst case scenario. What drink do we want? Dry. We get a fixed drink anyway. This... I try? Oh, didn't I always start on the fruity one on Wriggle? Then blue, yeah, you get the blue one. Can I perchance please get eating privileges back? That would help tremendously. No? Okay. Six seems to be waiting longer. Eating privileges, maybe. Well, they don't get a decrease on their patience anymore. That is a start, I guess. We get all the buffs except for eating. Now there's eating good. We are back in the flow. That's the speed at which we should be selling stuff. Wait, what is Fancy Lady doing here? This isn't your area. You also have new likings. You want something that's hot and low alcohol. Anything else? Low alcohol, that's chillable. Chillable, low alcohol. Get one of these. Eat. You want something that's hot, greasy, and Japanese. I think we only have one dish that qualifies as hot to begin with. And our roasted mushrooms, that also qualifies as fungus. And tofu stew is unpopular right now, so roasted mushroom, grill mushroom, fungus and grilled. We need a third trait for the buff. Let's hope I don't need a third one for the buff. I need to confirm. Grilled lamprey. Reimu Hakure visiting. Oh, we unlocked a new person visiting here also at like literally at basically closing hour. And we know nothing about this person, which is a great start. Okay, that counted as you love it. Good, so we get our mushroom back at least. We even got 2 mushrooms out of it. Chillable Japanese. Deep fried tofu, and you wanted... Technically that's enough, so if 2 trades are enough... You just get deep fried tofu now. Also clearly need to help out with the drinks. I love it, that's good. No, Remy, what do you like? What do you want? Premium. You like premium. Okay, let's start simple. Let's start simple. You get a you get a rice ball. And we slap that premium salmon onto it. What you say? Also, you want a heatable drink. That doesn't say much. We have a lot of heatable drinks. But you're like a special guest now, so you shall get the most expensive, highest quality heatable drink we have to offer. For fuck's sake, I just eat the premium rice ball, didn't I? Good thing we have more salmon. And we reached closing time. We survived. Okay. Let's not mess up again. Our eating power just vanished. Now I have one too many rice balls. God damn it. Oh, you love this. Good, good. What did you do? What's your spell card? Create a protective barrier which can completely negate the next special guest's punishment spell card. Ah! You're useless! You just don't get punished easy. Can I get my eating buff? No. Table 8, I guess. Table 4, I guess. Table 3, I guess. Why do I have a rice ball too many? What do you want? Chillable. Japanese. Well, I have a rice ball. Do you want a rice ball? Chillable, chillable, chillable. You're chillable. Chillable you are. That's your drink. Well, you just normally like it. Okay, sure. Screw you too. Can I get the eating buff, please? No. Oh, okay. What do you want? Chillable and greasy. Greasy Japanese fungus. Easy. Japanese. Fungus. Scalable drink. And one more of these. That you love. Give me back the mushroom. That's just 3 truffles. Okay, cool. And now you want something legendary. Just for you. Just for you. We done? Oh, there's the mushrooms. We done. Level 33. Good. See, that wasn't too bad. Can I have employees now? This is not manageable. Also, welcome back, Ariel. Welcome in, Remy. Thanks for the raid. Sorry that I might have been a little bit distracted, preoccupied, however you want to call it. Stressed. So how was your studying? Did you make progress on your homework? And was it poisoned? The hard-hitting questions now, that's normal questions. Now you hate birds more than ever in Celeste? Your studying was not poisoned? Good, good. Did somebody say money? Oh, look, it's the crippling debt cat girl that's gonna break our kneecaps one day. Do you perchance have a very convenient contract pre-signed already? To give me a new loan of 9,000 yen? You're home now, Tsuki. Let's go. You can finally see the cuties. All the weirdos. No problem. That can't be solved with money. Here. Have some debt. She does have a new contract, and we go up to 10,000, not just 9,000. Oh, inflation is hitting hard. However, will we be able to meet that quota? You are very tired, and here I thought work wasn't so bad today. Oh, it's the widow again that last time just appeared, screamed and ran away. She's just gonna explode into excitement, not anger. See? Told ya. Now that's what I've been waiting for. Though considering she followed me to this location as well. And perfectly timed it with us taking the next step. And not this. Expanding the yokai trail to level 3 was literally in vain. But hey, we get a second employee now. We can hopefully finally tackle rush hour properly. Definitely needs to worry about their safety. Now she's fine, look at her. Nobody could harm her anyway. You would have to be a monster to even think about doing something like that. Kozuzu Motori is now a partner. We can now hire her. In violation of child labor laws. I'm sure she's at least like 800 years old. That's anime logic. Like common basic anime logic. If someone looks to be 8, they are 800 years old. Also, I just want to point out real quick that this whole story dialogue segment said nothing about us actually paying back the last debt. We just took on an even bigger pile of debt. Yet we paid it back. Very sad. Time for a new save slot. And due to special events, we can only open our izakaya at the new location. Well, we still have some spare cash lying around. Wait, what do you mean I can't already expand to a level 2 izakaya at the shrine? How am I gonna make any money then? Like seriously? How? Anyway, what do we need? A couple lampreys, a bunch of tofu, a bunch of pork. Metric. When did we get a pufferfish? Chan, what's that you're doing? Randomly obtain 3 fish ingredients. I feel like we actually have to come back to the yokai trail, invite Chen, and then give her like 20 dishes in a row that are all perfect, so we have a chance that she just gives us all the puffer fish we need for the quest and to expand the human village branch to level 3. Okay, but anyway, we have access to pufferfish, theoretically then. We need a metric shit ton of seaweed. I guess the first thing we do is seaweed. And the seaweed. And the booze. Oh. Did we get enough? We did get enough. We can sell more sake. Good, good. No side quests. No side quests. Can harvest. No, wait. Oh, we have a whole new area now. Right. Oh, this is throwing off everything. Screw the meat. Technically we need bugs. God dang it. Technically we need more bugs than those. God dang it. One, two, 3, 4, yeah. Screw everything else. We don't get Iberico Park. We need the lampreys though. You still have a quest for a new dish that I probably can't even make. I don't know. Could have bought all of it cheaper, but no time to worry about this. Oh, they drank a lot of milk. We nearly couldn't get it back. Stock up on all the good drinks. No new side quests here? No. And no new side quests here. Also not down here. Let me guess, fast travel does take a full hour, yes. Let's see the new area. There's a new merchant. Wait, it's the ferrymaid. It's the one that sells pufferfish. And literally just outright sells Iberico Park. And all the high quality stuff. Like, what is this? 182 for one of these drinks. Oh, we're rich. Might as well buy everything just so we have it. There's just potato bushes here too. Oh, wait. We can just harvest mushrooms here now. Well, this area seems to have mushroom harvesting. It also... oh no, this is a different part of the area. We can harvest peaches now. Whatever this is. That's just another collection spot for honey and cicadas, okay. That is apparently actually ginkgo nuts. This was mushrooms. Nice, I see what they're trying to hint at here. Anyway, let's try to recoup lamprey. That's not quite necessarily what I call recoup our losses. Okay, guess lamprey is off the menu tonight. Imagine accusing me constantly of shrimping. Shrimp are delicious food. I can't unshrimp. I'm just gonna eat them. Anyway, considering that we are now forced... wait, is it area specific or have we just unlocked the second lot here? Because we have a second person now. Working speed fast, movement speed slow. Very fascinating. So between the partial automation we get now, but the fact that we are forced to open a level 1 izakaya, which is not the most booming of businesses, we might be able to cut our losses anyway. And hold on, I know this is a shocker now. Relax for once. Anyway, menu time. You, and you, and you, and you. When does the mild unpopular trend finally go away so I can put up proper dishes again? We don't get grilled lampreys. I guess this is our menu. We can offer beer, we can offer this. Offer all of that. Cool, cool. Now a level 1 izakaya only has 3 workstations. Well, that's what in the industry they call a big problem. Are you excited about the stream anniversary? You are? Well, sure. I am in fact excited about my 1 year stream anniversary that's upcoming literally next week, next Monday. That you should absolutely, totally show up to. Okay, this goes off the menu then. Yes, our options are limited. We don't fill the entire menu. That also works. I'm about 3 followers from 100. For sure I'm getting it. Well, let's hope. Now, look at that, it's a week away next Monday. Yeah, isn't that a coincidence? What a great coincidence. We get fancy artwork. For reasons. Why? Sometimes the dialogue is really funny. I didn't accidentally bully you, did I? Why are you crying? Yeah. Anyway. Let's see how far we can get. Just serving drinks. Like, we just have 3 seats. And according to our intel, only one possible customer can show up. And now the food has been cooked and delivered by itself. Surely this won't work entirely. We have 8 seats. It will probably also cause trouble later down the line, considering that there's a high likelihood that the AI just steals our orders and produces too much in the process. We also have to do special orders ourselves. Well, you're not on my list, who are you? Why are you here? You're a rare guest, and I don't know you. Who are you? You're like expensive. We literally don't have anything that has the tag expensive, do we? And high alcohol. Like what? Ah, you're another one of those high spenders. Frequently seen here. Good job. What happened to the tables? Well, we were forced to a new location, and we were forced to have just one level 1 izakaya. We couldn't upgrade it, so we are essentially working on vacation mode now. At least for today. Until we can take our copious quantities of money to invest into copious quantities of money. Anyway. expensive. Oh, never mind. We have literally one dish that is classified as expensive. I am not gonna make that dish for you. I need the puffer fish for more important things. So, you get a rice ball. At least I can serve you the high alcohol. Do you want the 400? 420? No, actually that's just mid alcohol. So do you want a drink that's worth 400? Sure thing. It's certainly expensive. Just how you like it. Oh. Fascinating. The AI doesn't do your order if it thinks you're doing it. Because only one person ordered a rice ball and I cooked the rice ball, the AI isn't doing it anymore. Okay. Weird lady is gone. We learned she doesn't like home cooking, but she is a vegetarian. It broke our combo, not that we had one to begin with. Great, another new customer that we know literally nothing about. Like, cool. We are currently running on minimal operations. I don't even have the possibility to cook 2/5 of our dishes. Could you please order something easy I can fulfill? You also want high alcohol. You want strength boosting. We don't have anything with attack strength boosting. God dang it, you get a rice ball. You want high alcohol, huh? You're not one of the big spenders. Okay, she medium liked it and immediately leaves. Good, good. Shrine lady is back. Shrine lady. Loves premium rice balls. And normal drinks. Of course you wanted premium. No, wait, you can't afford anything expensive. So economical. One rice ball and one heatable drink coming right up. That's the wrong order. Stop doing that. Well, apparently we didn't fulfill her request good enough, but it is what it is. So. Having this test run on a AI enhanced staff, I have come to a conclusion. I am not gonna rely on this. Only if I actually create dishes. do I have a chance to get the buffs? The AI is also very non-efficient in creating dishes and stuff. So, if I use the help of the AI employees, I will probably later down the line run a setup with 2 barmaids, double the drink capacity. If need be, a second AI cook, but not that the food is automatically delivered. No, actually, 2 barmaids and a waiter. Even if I currently don't have the yeeting buff, I can just mass produce all the ordered dishes and put them in the freezer. I can even pre-cook them and the AI will serve them as needed. That could work. But trying to automate it on a chef, AI chef and AI waiter is just way too slow for anything that's not tier 1. Chillable drink. Japanese food. Greasy Japanese with mushroom. Greasy Japanese with mushroom. Boom, give me the buff. Also, I am as well gonna admit that I'm so used to not necessarily having to care about the drinks that half of the time I'm just spacing out and forgetting that I have to serve them to begin with. You want hot now. So you want grilled fungus. Right. Roasted mushroom. Hot fungus. Hot fungus. And we can make it. Yeah, I guess. No, I can't make grilled mushroom because I don't have a grill. So the only hot dish that I have... Wait. Now that's spicy and not hot. The only hot dish I have available is the unpopular tofu stew. You know, you get a mushroom rice ball. That is what you're getting. In the hopes that it is at least medium to your liking. It is positively to your liking. Now you want something with mushrooms, so you get another mushroom rice ball. This time you will love it and give me the mushroom, preferably 2 mushrooms back. Deal? There's the 2 mushrooms. And you order more. More mushroom. At least my plan kinda worked. Today we've sold so little. That we can get our resources back. We also leveled up. And we unlocked the mission to level this stall to level 2 so we can like do proper business. Only question is, what do we need for that? Now that's a lot of newspaper. I remember this one. So apparently now there's a chance that at the end of the day a wandering trader shows up. No, actually not at the end of the day. She can show up as a costumer. And you have to buy something if you want to not get penalized. Or some weird shit like that. I remember this. And I don't like it. However, the unpopular trend of mild foods has still not been lifted and we are still being forced to open a Hakurai shrine. Tell me, how much to expand it? Two dishes with a refreshing tag. So 2 vegetable salad. Gotcha. Easy. Easy peasy, we can do that. We need a couple lampreys. And basically just seaweed. Copious quantities of seaweed. No, and bugs, apparently. One seaweed. Ooh, seaweed. Getting close enough, I guess. Get the booze. Which we just barely cut even. Now I spent the 30 minutes. Where's the salad? There's the salad. We now have to talk to Shen. We do. Please, more debt. Well, we can now, through the power of capitalism, fully forfeit. We can now, through the power of capitalism, fully forfeit harvesting meat, because we can just buy Iberico pork in neglectable quantities, but better than nothing, I guess. Good, we restock on that. And that. We sold no milk. You can also forsake the ginkgo because ginkgo is to be harvested at the shrine. Stock up on even more beer. But there should be nothing else of need here. Have I forgotten to stock up on these drinks again? Okay, it was just the one, so we might have gotten it cheaper, I don't know. We need 4 lampreys, that is worst case 2 harvests. So we can leave this be until the last minute. Let's go. Say hi to our friends over here. Oh, this stuff didn't even respawn yet. It's on a 24-hour timer, so we have to adjust that at some point. You sell the good stuff. Give me all the pufferfish. Give me the premium tuna and all the iberico pork. And this. And stock up to 10. We are rich. We can afford this. I was kinda hoping that gives me some sort of reward or buff, but I guess it was just a donation. Hooray for wasting money! Oh, you already have a level 2 quest. Please, teach me a new dish. She got anger issues? Yeah. Yeah, she does. Why do you think she's in Mystia? A game that's all about smashing things at inhuman speeds. That's the anger management therapy. Is she? You didn't realize? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be her, unless there's another Touhou character that looks similar. Like Miko has the two things, red and white color palette. Pretty sure the character in Mystia has shorter hair. But I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be her. All the Touhou fans out there about to execute me for not knowing every one of the I don't know how many characters. The pink rice ball, excuse me? Why are we now painting our rice balls pink? It's another one of these things that just pseudo autoplay. Another dish with onions, huh? Wait, do we get 2 quests in a row? No, just 1 quest apparently. So we now have to give 5 onions. There, 5 onions. Give me a recipe. Now we have a recipe for a pink rice ball, which is somehow made out of trout and onion and not rice. Good news is, this is another Japanese dish that is home cooking and filling. At the same time, it's not economical. It's another dish with a hot option. Like, I don't think that I necessarily want to put this on the menu. No, actually, I probably do want to put it on the menu. It qualifies as a better rice ball. Because of the unpopular boycott, we can't sell the vegetable salad right now, so we have onions. And we have 1,000,000 trout. I think I do want to put this on the menu. Uh-huh. I just got 3 dishes. And a frog coin. This daily gamba for free shit. Oh fucking of course it takes 30 minutes. I just wasted time. I mean, I got a second frog coin. Just like 23 more and we can buy a new recipe. But I kind of wanted to use the time more wisely on other things. Well, we know at least it's an option. You're also a special character now? No, actually you're not. Bugs, not enough bugs. Well, that now screwed my time planning over. I need lamprey. I need more lamprey. That puts lamprey back on the menu. That's bugs. That's also bugs. That should put bugs also back at 50. And we have to open at the Hakurai Shrine, but we now have a level 2 shop. You go back to being a barmaid. And I think you go on hold because you have high working speed but slow movement speed, so the only role you're good at is being a chef. We are at a level 2 izakaya. We don't need a second chef. If anything, we could profit during rush hour from a second barmaid, but you're too slow for that, so let's save the 5% cut she gets. Let's skip the middleman and make sweet, tasty profit. Also, why is our number 1 normal guest Kappa? Why are we getting trolled? Last run of the night, indeed. Well then, menu. You go on the menu. You go on the menu. Beef is on the menu. Ramen is on the menu. The weird pink rice ball is on the menu. Lamprey is on the menu. And to round it all off, let's fry some tofu. Drinks. Tea. Beer. That stuff. Sake. And the 3 kid offerings of milk, juice, and soda. Workstations. Give me all the good stuff. And a backup cutting board. Time to eat food and make money. Also, I did get something for donating 500 yen. We start off with the barrier that protects us from angry customers. Yeah, it's uselessly wasted money. You only order 1 dish and go, okay, do a cool. That's totally fine. Totally fine. And there's the shrine main. Gosh dang it, you want a filling premium rice ball. Please have your desired trait not be premium. And why is everyone just ordering lamprey? We are gonna run out if this continues. You like a no alcohol drink? Oh, I know a good no alcohol drink. Do you want milk? And you want economical. Economical and filling. So I need to give you the pink rice ball anyway. It's for the quest, no? Actually, let's give her juice. And heating power, nice. You love this, right? She is indifferent. Why was she indifferent? Have we learned any more of her taste that would explain why she just... Wait. Oh, I know. Because this isn't economical anymore. It's a good dish, but it's not economical. She just prefers a normal rice ball. Imagine if you were this passive-aggressive in an IRL restaurant. I'm sure it would be a hit for a specific target audience, but it would be a hit. Call it a theme restaurant. Where your friendly cat girl cosplaying maid waiters dress in latex and step on you. Question the Hackerman's regime. You have to set the whole command pre-made. Now, it's not automated. It would be way too dangerous and abusable if it was fully automated. And I know my way around coding, so you can just tell me what you would like. And I tell you how impossible that is. We hit ambience, we get more customers now. Maybe. Who are you? You're new, yet we don't register anything. Wait, huh? Oh no, no, that's the scam merchant. I want the fruity drink. So I want something sweet and a fruity drink, huh? So you get the juice. And you get a honey rice ball. And then we see from there. Oh, my eating privileges. No. I need my eating privileges. Please. What do you want now? I want a sweet drink, and what am I supposed to take away from this text? Legendary. The buzzword is legendary. So you want a rice ball that has Iberico pork in it and a sweet alongside your juice. You love it. Well, you don't quite love it, you like it, even though you don't want the mountain delicacy trait. You want legendary but not mountain delicacy, so you want the fish. Oh no, actually. I know why we got the barrier now. It's the scripted talisman thingy. Perfectly in time for the scripted event that this lady shows up, expecting us that we just refuse her offer. She would give us a punishment card if we don't buy anything. And that's what we got the protection for. Because we can buy incredibly rare goods at incredibly inflated prices. Also regarding the ongoing discussion, do any emotes appear? All third-party emotes, which means FFZ and BTTV, they do appear. Because that's just the plug-in-sided parsing thing. As for actual Twitch emotes, all global emotes are working. For anything else, the same rules as for any normal user apply. As long as Nightbot is subscribed to a channel, Nightbot can use that channel's emotes anywhere. So what you came up with here in text, the Absol Pat Pat emote does work. My Wiggle emote does not work because Nightbot isn't subscribed to my channel. Then the two Absol Pat Pats to replace the Wiggles. So do I take it you want 4 Absol Pat Pats then? Gotta give Nightbot that sub. With which money? So you want 4 Absol Pat Pats, gotcha. My money? Nah. I don't have enough money to pay a bot just so it can use my emotes in one message. There you have your comment. Okay, back to serving food. Weird lady is gone. What do you want? Japanese and a neat drink. What do we know? You want strength boosting Japanese. So you get a rice ball. We have a special rice ball for you. Maybe you find something in it that you like. Neat drink. What's a neat drink? Milk is a neat drink. Okay, you get milk. And we can eat stuff. Good. You just neutrally like that? No new trait learned? Nothing? Nothing at all? So many traits and you are indifferent to all of them? Now you want something strength boosting. I don't have strength boosting still. Please accommodate your wishes to what we have to offer. What do you want again? You want the cocktail? You want... Oh, I hate this character. You want photogenic. That means we have to add... ginkgo. Vegetarian photogenic. So... what you want? It's a pink rice ball with ginkgo. Need to drink more milk. Want a cocktail drink. Which one of you is a cocktail? Oh, you're a cocktail. Well, we can buy this in this area here, so you must be worth something, no? You dislike home cooking? Okay, cool. At least we are learning what they don't like without them trying to burn down the entire store. Which is the best way to learn. Need a hand there with the drinks, Kyoko. And we've officially hit closing time. That's the last order? That's the last order, level 35. Well, still only just 2,500. Haven't really been making big bank on our big investments. Oh yeah, also, I totally forgot that we got food for free. I could have used the ramen at least. Oh, too bad. New side quest, okay. I'll probably walk across them anyway. What we having here? Yeah, all normal commons, all normal Nightbot commons are on a 30-second cooldown. So that people don't spam them, you know. Then we have all the merge, all the eternal wiggling. Suggestion box, huh? You're uploading something? What do you mean uploading? It's just a suggestion box. You just type your suggestion. I was also for a while now seriously considering getting rid of that thing because no one ever used it. But I don't know what other widget to replace it with, so it just stayed. If I just keep ignoring the suggestions, I'm not gonna get any. Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna play Danganronpa on stream. Doesn't look like a streamable game to me. It's literally a visual novel. It's about just reading text. Also, people die. So if you were to make suggestions that work, then I wouldn't ignore them. Anyway. We did say last day. Game should have saved. Booze from the back of the Twitch stream. Nah, I can't hear them, can't be loud enough. And if they aren't that loud, then I can't be too serious. Everything's fine. Then Doki Doki... yeah, no. That falls into the same category. I don't think visual novels are good streamable games. It's already hard enough to just keep talking in a game where something happens. If I am 95% of the time occupied reading text, especially if it's a voiced visual novel where the reading out loud is done by other people in a language nobody understands, because I swear if there's a Japanese voice option, I'm gonna use the Japanese voice option. Screw translations. At that point, it's not a video gaming stream anymore. At that point, it's just movie night. Essentially. No one to rate, by the way. That is indeed correct. Imagine all these people not streaming so that I can't rate them. Well, it's their loss. The only playable thing is just the name and pressing X. Yeah, that's what visual novels are. I've played and reviewed them for like 3 years. I know what I'm talking about. But for now, for here, we're done. We've crossed the 5-hour mark. So in that case, thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for sticking around. On Thursday, there will not be a Stardew stream this month. So, I guess we're just stuck with having to play more Pokemon Reborn. I know, sad. Very sad. On next Monday, there's actually my 1-year streamiversary stream. Like, at that point in time, it will have been 1 whole year since I became a Twitch affiliate. Still doesn't feel like it. I could have sworn that was like 3 months ago, maybe 4. But apparently it's been a year. So I heavily recommend joining the party next week. I also very heavily recommend catching the beginning of stream. In case you can't catch the whole thing, you know? At what hour is it? Well, it's technically at the same stream time I always have, but then again, daylight saving time switches literally a day before. So expect stream to be 1 hour off of what it currently always was. Don't ask me what direction. I don't keep track of this shit. They wanted to get rid of DST in my country like 5 years ago. Still didn't do it. So we're still stuck with time fluctuating by an hour for no reason, every now and then. I guess I'll just go and ping the Discord on the day it is with an accurate timestamp, just so people know. Also, enough game music. So yeah, hope to see you then. Until then, have a nice rest of your time zone. And I will be seeing you around. Bye.